What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Buck Wild OG here, coming at you with another Metal Gear Solid Delta live stream. Now, those of you that may have tuned into the stream last night can remember I was getting my ass whooped by the Fury. That's alright, we're not going to have no more of that tonight. I was pretty tired last night when I played. I ain't doing great today, but we gotta get some content. We gotta make some videos. Let's get the Fury's ass whooped. Alright, so we're gonna go for a different type of strat this time. So what we're gonna use is actually the Mosin Nagant. So we're gonna hit him with the Mosin Nagant as often as we can. Sorry about that. So as you see right there, that's gonna be our strategy this time around. It's not the easiest, not every time. That was my own fault. I messed that last shot up right there. But, yeah, but I mean, this is a good strategy compared to what we was doing last time. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of food that can go bad.
Not
So we'll
too
go
bad.
ahead and eat what didn't go bad. Okay, we know he's over there. He's not there anymore. He does get harder to hit. But we're just gonna find him. Alright, we're gonna go over here to the end of the arena. And we're gonna get blasted apparently. Alright, we got him right where we want him. He's hurting a lot worse than he was. Ouch. We almost got him. We almost got him. And you see, the Mosin is such a great tool. That's why I always get it. Telling y'all, the end is easiest to fight. Non-lethal. And that's the best way to do it. Alright, he's in the air. He should land. Got him one time. One more shot ought to put him down. There we go. Just like that. 10 times easier.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Alright, another good defeat. And because we beat him, we get the fire uniform. Let's take a look at what that uniform does for us if we wear it. So, reduces damage by flames and explosions by half. So we now have fire, moss, spider, hornet, and animal. We're doing great so far. Next, we got to get Volgan's skin, or Volgan's, and then we'll get the bosses. So, want to see what our character looks like now. So as you can see, we still got the bolt in the leg because we never removed it. We've got multiple gunshot wounds. One in the chest right there. We got a pretty gnarly burn on the chest. We got a gunshot wound there. A burn right here. Let's see here. We got a stab on that arm. Stab here. Oh, is that burn? Yeah, that burn's not visible from the front. We got burn here, burn there, cuts on the wrist, cuts on the back, gunshots, cuts down here. Yeah, he's getting pretty messed up. His face has a, I believe a cut. Yeah, he's got a cut right there on his face. Our character's getting pretty messed up, and this is just what we can see. Let's take a look at our suit. Our suit's getting pretty tarnished. Pretty tattered. But we're still wearing it. We're still trucking. Gonna throw a splinter on. Alright, so Mosin Nagant came in very handy. Put the suppressor back on the Mark 22. And let's send her on up into the fortress here. Alright, we're in the base now. So this part of the game's gonna feel a little squirrely for me. It's been quite a long time since I've played it. I mean, I did play Master Collection, so I mean, I guess it's not been super duper long, but... No, it doesn't help that I'm using a pretty shitty camouflage. I could have sworn Snake used to be able to roll. And we're pretty much full on healing supplies because we don't use any of them. But what I like about the sneaking suit is they don't hear your footsteps.
No, wait!
Give me something I can use, big boy, or I'm taking you left nut! I don't think I can use any of this stuff actually, because I think I'm full on everything. Yeah, there is more than one way to get in. I do know that. I usually go this way. I don't know why. I don't know why, I just always like taking the hard way, I guess. Actually, I believe if you sit in the back of this truck, doesn't it, with a box, doesn't it put you where you need to be? Or in the back of one of the trucks? With the box on it, it will put you where you need to be. I believe that's a speedrun tactic.
Freeze!
No secret theater tape. So this is something the 1911's good for. If you're doing a non-lethal run. It's sitting here.
I must be seeing things.
I'm doing a non-lethal run, so I can't kill him. But go ahead and equip the 1911 top light.
I think I saw something.
Stop moving.
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Their AI is definitely better than it used to be. Used to be able to do that with impunity.
Who's that? What's wrong?
So the best thing to do in here is honestly to put your scientist outfit on. Take your face paint off. And just walk around like you did nothing wrong. Can't use CQC when you're in this one.
Huh? Hey!
Nope. Used to. Used to on alert, he would hide in the bathroom. Yep, he still hides in the bathroom. Alright. So we got him asleep. We got him taken care of, so now what we gotta do, it pretty much doesn't matter what we wear now because we gotta get Rykov up there. So we'll run out, we're gonna CQC these guards right quick. That was just for him looking funny. It's alright, because there's only so many guards in here. So, I mean, it doesn't matter too much what we do. So we just got to get Rykov where we're going. I don't care about the scientists seeing us. Motherfucker. Now, of course, it being on alert does make it a pain in the ass because we can't get the doors open. Unless he comes off of alert.
Who's there?
Oh man, he stabbed me. Get away from me, you some bitch. Alright. Let's drag Rykov up to his locker. Okay, there are ways to do this without causing any cautions whatsoever. I watch people do it. I've seen people do it. Me, I have fun when I play. I might not kill anybody.
Who's there?
Yep. Drop him.
Help me!
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Son of a bitch. So we just gotta get him in here, stuff him in the locker. Also, the actual sneaking suit from Metal Gear is in this room. From Metal Gear 3 is in this room. The one that looks just like the bosses, and I think it's actually better than the one that they gave us for paying for the DLC, but I don't know. So we got him in there. I gotta remember which locker it's in. I'm probably gonna just end up fucking opening them all, to be quite honest. Also, the maintenance worker uniform's in here. I think it's actually in this very last one on the end, the maintenance worker uniform. That is confusing. And I thought the sneaking suit was in here. Oh no, wait, I think you get the sneaking suit on your second time back. When you're blowing up the Shagohod. After Volgin tortures you. That's right. But I do believe, the maintenance worker one? No, the maintenance worker might not be in here till afterward too. Dadgummit. I kind of want to see if Snake gets beaten, bruised up after what happens with Volgin. So now we have the officer's camo. In the face, we gotta put Rykov on.
Delicious.
So now our action button will cause us to salute. We can't CQC people in this one. We can't use no guns in this outfit. But, doesn't matter what the hell we do. You can punch somebody in the face.
Sir. Keep up the fine work, sir.
Alright. Bam! Right in the balls. Oh, that's funny. Got him right in the balls. But yeah, they don't stop you when you're wearing this in these facilities. So yeah, just punch him right in the balls till your heart's content. I believe you can beat up the scientists too. They ain't gonna stop you. We got plenty of them playboys, but we ain't putting them down. Alright, now we gotta get over. Alright, let's go do our actual objective. We'll stop playing around.
Sir.
Well,
Keep up the fine work.
right in the balls. You can punch them right in the pecker and they won't do nothing. Ain't that funny? That's pretty funny, I think. Oh, that picture changed. That was not what that was. I can tell you that. Can't get in there yet because we're not supposed to blow it up yet. So we're coming up on the Sorrows boss fight, and we're gonna find out if we've killed anybody up to that point but the people we were supposed to, the Cobras. And if we're lucky, nobody will be there.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close-quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! You're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Alright, that was an intense scene. But, for anyone wondering, there is a very easy way to get out of this cell. All you gotta do, hold your little radio tuner, open the radio screen, dial 1. Oh, my controller disconnected for some reason. You want to dial 144 75. You dial this frequency right here and it'll open the gate. I don't want to do that because what we're going to do instead is we're going to do the secret. Oh, we're going to do the secret where we throw the food out so Johnny can have it, and he's going to show us. It's going to be a secret cutscene. Huh? So we do this, I believe, 3 or 4 times. And we get to see a secret cutscene. Also, where we're shot in the leg, there is a transmitter there. We're leaving the transmitter in for another secret cutscene. Now, Johnny will not open the cell for us, but I do want the secret cutscene, and to get the secret cutscene, we have to let him feed us a few times. We're not gonna eat the food. We're just gonna let him feed us. And y'all will see what I'm talking about if y'all have never seen it. I'm very interested to see the cutscene redone. Also, while we're in the cell, we got this here in first person. Used to be able to. Alright, now you got hold A to do it. Alright, press A to do it. That's interesting. That's new. Also, this is the only weapon you have right now is this damn single action army. And a fork. So 2 lethal weapons is what we got right now. Like I said, if you're stuck at this point, the easiest way to get out of the cell is 14475. That gets you out of the cell. But we're not leaving right now because I want to get the Johnny cutscene, and I'll show you how to get out the cell after the Johnny cutscene. Of course, you don't have to use the radio frequency. I believe you can. I don't know if you can hide under the bed, but if you wait too long in here, Volgin will actually come back and torture you again. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so he does that. Let's throw this right back at him. He'll pick it up.
Hey, thanks.
I believe one more time and he'll do a cutscene for us. Yeah, I believe it's one more time. Oh, while we're waiting, I guess we'll just twirl our revolver. Gotta be in first person now. That is different. I don't remember having to press a button to do the tricks. I just remember spinning the stick and doing it. I remember being able to watch him do it in third person. Alright, he should be giving us our next bit of food right now. Let's go ahead and grab it.
Hey, eat up!
Alright. This should be the last time I have to throw it back at him. He should do the cutscene now. I think. I believe it's only 3 times.
It's your loss.
I feel bad for him because we're going to beat his ass here in 5 minutes. We're not going to kill him, obviously, but we're going to beat his ass. Nope, he's going to do it.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
So again, the cutscene played. It showed you the thing again, the frequency that I was talking about, 14475. Now in the cure menu, you see we got fake death pill down here, but we also have a transmitter. We're gonna leave both of these in because there's a funny cutscene that will play when we meet up with Eva. And although we'll have to deal with the Ocelot unit for leaving it in, it is a cutscene that is well worth leaving the transmitter in just to see it. And especially see it remastered. Now, he gave us our SIG spray, which this is the only way to get a non-lethal weapon at this point in the game right now where we don't have any gear. We're going to wait for him to come back, let him throw a piece of food at us, and we're going to go ahead and enter the frequency to open the jail cell. And then we're going to CQC him. That's about this way I think I'm going to take him out. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and tune the radio. This opens our door. Alright, so we're going to close this. As soon as we close this, we got to whoop his ass. Shit. Okay, yeah, also, I forgot about that. You can't use CQC right now. I forgot about that. That's my fault. So we just got a 3-hit combo him. I forgot about that. In the old game, there was a 3-hit. You hit him with the revolver, unequip, punch, hit him with the revolver, and then it's a, I believe, a 2-hit combo. I couldn't remember. Also, there is something in here. I believe it's the camera. Yep, there we go. That's the camera. That's in here. I don't remember if anything else is in here. There's that. Bathroom. Yep, not trying to get any of this. Alright, and now, without CQC, because we're hurt, we have to sneak our way over here to the west and go into the sewer. Now there are other ways to do it. We're going to go in right here at this hole in the wall, I believe. No, never mind. That one's a grate. Alright, I'm retarded. Yep, doesn't really matter if you get sane in this scene. Just haul ass to the grate. That's the best way to do it. Roll a few times. Roll through the guards if you hit any of them. Oh, shoot. Drop down in here. And climb out because you're pimping. Oh, hell. I'm stupid. I ran the wrong way. Been a while. Get some food. We do need some food. Ow, I rolled through that. They're kicking my butt. I sworn that was the right way to go, but I think I get it wrong pretty much every time I play. I could have sworn that's the right way to go. Only way to go, ain't it? I might die here. Hope not. I would like not to die. Yeah, that's the only way to go. There's the west. Now this is the right way. I remember you gotta go through the tank and the dogs. But we're gonna die because we're getting shot at and I don't have enough health to get through it. It's alright, we'll take a continue. We'll take one. This is where it helps to let your health get red and actually, you know, raise your total health bar. is when situations like this. Ooh. Can't use CQC right now.
I've had enough.
Wish I hadn't let myself get so low in health, because I would just be
That's
sprinting for
damn
it.
good.
If I hadn't been... yeah, normally I'd just sprint through the whole thing. Oh, how am I? No, am I going the wrong way still? Shoot.
Huh? I hear footsteps. Huh? Who's that?
Ah, crap. We're gonna have to run back over here and get the M60. Oh, I don't know where I'm going wrong. I could have sworn this is the way to go.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
That was bad timing. That was very bad timing.
Snake! You alright? Snake! Snake!
HQ, please respond. This is HQ.
Oh, normally
Control area. Enemy sighting. Requesting backup.
So it's to the right over here, if I'm not mistaken, but we're gonna go over here and get the M60. So try to avoid gunshots where possible. Roll through the guards. I want the M60 because I like collecting everything in the game, even if I'm playing non-lethally right now. Oh shoot, we're gonna get stun locked by the shield guard. Nope, run. We don't want to get shield locked because there's really big, there's a glitch in this game, in my opinion, is getting shield locked. I mean, because that couldn't happen in the old game. But this is where we're supposed to go. Straight down here. knew I was in the right spot. I was having some brain functioning difficulties.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Alright, what Eva says is true. We're gonna get our ass handed to us if they find us. That's like giving you a life med down here. Nothing else in here. And we'll book it straight over. Which way is it? Oh shoot, which way am I thinking? Not in here. I thought that was the right way to go. Nope. Back this way. Alright. Get back on track, you dumb fuck. Book it straight down here. There's dogs in here. And I know animals don't technically count on a non-lethal run if you kill them. But to be honest, if you're quick enough, you can just avoid them. No real reason to kill them. Yeah, just book it. Just freaking book it straight down this way. There are dogs on our cheeks right now. We're gonna take our right here. There's gonna be a dog in, I believe there's one in here. Like I said, there's really no reason to shoot them. And then just book it straight down. I think there's something in here, I can't remember. Yep. Alright, just run. If you look behind us, we got a couple dogs. Like I said, just outrun them.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Alright, so since this was a non-lethal run, we shouldn't have anybody that's here. Now, few tactics for this, a few of them. Go in your backpack, you got all your shit. Go in your backpack, equip regular grenades, throw them in the water and kill yourself. Another tactic, you can just take the fake death pill if you dug it out of your body. Equip the fake death pill, kill yourself with that, and then just do the revive. Those are the two fastest ways to get out of here. But now, I'm going to walk through because I want to make sure that I have done a full non-lethal run so far and haven't accidentally killed anybody but the bosses. So there shouldn't be anyone in here but the bosses that I've fought. And because no matter what, even if you non-lethal the bosses, they did die, so they are always here. And your river, depending on how many people you kill, it will be longer. So there's the pain. Kill anybody on the way to the pain, it don't look like. There's the fear. Looks like I didn't kill anybody on the way to the fear.
This way.
So we're good. So far. Now I have had this game tell me I've killed people, even though there was nobody here. But not Delta specifically, but Metal Gear 3.
Light and dark.
I used to play this on PlayStation 2. Back in the day, I had a code breaker, and you'd have infinite health. You could do everything right from the beginning of the game, right?
And your son's
and this part, you'd get stuck on this part with the code breaker. But I also didn't know what I could do to get out of this part, and I didn't know you could just take the break. Oh, there's the end. So we didn't kill anybody on the end. So if the last thing we see here is the Fury and nothing else, we know we ain't killed nobody. So far. I mean, I'm telling you, the best way to play this game is full non-lethal. Kojima is actually very much against war and killing, and he didn't want you to kill him. And this boss fight right here with the Sorrow is actually his way of punishing players that kill a lot of people. Now, as far as I know, in the older games, this could only go on for 10 minutes. I don't know. We will do a full non-lethal run and see how long it lasts.
Take this.
So we're about at the end of the lake right now. You know, when we get to the end of the lake... Nope, I don't want to dive. When we get to the end of the lake, we should see the Sorrow's body. I don't know how to enter photo mode.
Go back to your old world.
And there's Sorrow's body. When we get to him, he's gonna kill us. But I want to take a screenshot of it.
This place.
Alright, let's hit photo mode. Okay, I've not used this yet. Oh, did we crash? No, okay. Alright. We're going to screenshot that. Let's go ahead and exit photo mode. Now, finish the walk. There we go. So I was going to say you died. Now, when you was a kid, I couldn't figure this out, but you just hold the button. It's the left D-pad on this one. Just use the revival.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Selinoyarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selinoyarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright, so since we didn't take the tracker out, the Ocelot unit is here. They are looking for us. Now we only have a handful of weaponry. And we can't do CQC right now. So our only non-lethal option is going to be cigarette gas spray. Now there's a reason I left the transmitter in, and anybody that's watching when we get to the waterfall will get to see the hilarious cutscene that takes place. Of course, I'm going to post it in shorts as well. But it is a very hilarious cutscene, and there's a reason I left it in. But only players that left it in get to see the cutscene. So we're not far from where we need to be. We should start running into soldiers now. Yep. We're gonna try to riz them with our ism. We're actually just kind of trying to.
Who's that?
And we're just gonna run behind the water. There we go. We're all good.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. There's got to be a pretty hilarious cutscene now.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
So, like I said, leaving the transmitter in is totally worth that fucking cutscene. That cutscene is hilarious. But you have to know to leave the transmitter in to get it. Some people have done it by accident. I've never stumbled upon it by accident. Let's see, we're gonna have to rearrange our backpack. Alright, so we're gonna need... Where's my... I'm gonna need the Mark 22. We'll go ahead and equip SIG spray. We shouldn't need the 1911, but we'll equip it. Mosin Nagant. Stun grenades, we'll go ahead and equip all that. Items. Item pretty much similar to how you left it. Not too different. You don't need to equip the keys, so that's alright, so as we've been doing through the whole time we've been playing, we're going to take a look at the model and see where we are damaged. So bullet hole there, burn, bullet hole in the neck, knife, burn, burn, knife, 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 burn. Look at the arms right here on the wrists. We got cuts and burns here. This is actually fairly interesting. Look like a bullet hole back here, couple bullet holes back here in between the arms. This is very interesting in my opinion, that the damage that your character sustains stays with you through the game. I also wanted to take a look at the officer's suit. Okay, so it is not damaged in any way, but I kind of wonder, like, if I go and get it damaged in the ending cutscene, is it going to be damaged? Like, is that, like, that's something to wonder about. So go ahead and equip our splinter. Alright, let's get going. Going back into Groznygrad here. So we're coming up on Volgan's boss fight. That's going to be our next boss fight. Not too hard, but it can be a pain. But it's honestly not too bad if you get the Mosin Nagant. And that strategy I'm going to use is Mosin Nagant. Obviously you need the RPG, but I mean, RPG and Mosin Nagant, that's the best ways to do it in my opinion. If you're doing a non-lethal run. And so far we've done a full non-lethal run. As also when we get to the motorcycle section, you're Alright, what I was saying is when we get back to the one section where we're on the motorcycle and we're fighting the guards on the motorcycle, if we kill the drivers with even with a non-lethal, sometimes it'll count as a kill. Sucks. No guard right there right now. Ooh. At least all my experience is from the original movie. Oh shoot! How did they save me? How did they see me right there? That's the...
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
That was a mistake. Get in here.
I see him.
Or just whooping everybody's ass. Clear up the alert. Man, that knife just keeps getting me. That should clear up our alert right there. Let us go in the doors. Go ahead. Fight that guy. I thought you could find Rykov again? If I'm not mistaken, the Scorpion's in one of these rooms. At least I thought it was, but I don't remember shit worth a dang. But I do know of something that is here that I do want to get, and it's the sneaking suit. And although I know I'm already wearing a sneaking suit, there's another one in here. It should be in the same locker you stuffed Rykov in, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And I believe... I know there's another one in here, I just don't gotta remember where it is, because you can get the maintenance uniform in here. I'm gonna have to end up trying all the damn lockers. It's not that one. Oh, wait a minute, it's on the back side maybe? I don't remember which locker it is. Alright, this is gonna take a second. Bear with me. You can get the maintenance tech uniform in one of these lockers. Yeah, just bear with me here, because it is in one of these lockers, and it is useful. Because it'll pull the guards, and it's also part of collecting everything. It's a maintenance uniform. It's gotta... I got sworn it's in here somewhere. Am I on? Nope. See, there it is. There we go. Return to your position. So we got that now.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Alright, so now we're in here. Those little maintenance worker bastards, they're pesky. Not too bad. Actually, they're the only real ones that would be a problem. The guards aren't too much of a problem in here. Just broke my leg. That was a smart move. Is these guys actually do anything that raise caution? I forgot to equip the C3.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Dang, he had a secret theater tape. Always missing on them fucking tapes.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. the atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake! You're mine, son of the boss!
Okay, now in theory, this boss fight ain't too hard. So we're gonna use the Mosin. Run up. Get his ass. Put the rifle out. Wow, just like that. You don't want your gun equipped during this fight. Because if he hits you with lightning, you're going to be the reason we're using Mosin gives him a lot higher. Fucked up anyway.
Whose side are you on?
See him? Bam! Already on second stage because we got a headshot that time.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Alright, so second phase is a little different because he's going to do it hard. Second phase, he does that. Damn. We're going to have to use some life meds here. There is a cheeky thing you can do, actually. Go ahead and heal man, though. He runs out of turrets we can attack. Okay, so I'm not losing. So see, he's charged up, we can't hit it. Normally I wouldn't do any curing, but we're going to. This actually gives you a little bit of health back. And we need it right now. All healed up. Give you a little bit of health back when you do this. Not a lot. So actually, there's way too pieces. Yeah. So we do this right quick. Here we go. You won't fall for it twice, I believe. I don't know if he falls for it twice. Should have did that earlier because we might actually fail the fight here because we are pretty hurt, and there's nothing I can do to get my. There's nothing I can do to get my health back. Unless we get lucky. I ain't died to a Volgin fight in years. That's alright, that's alright. That's my own fault. I let myself take a lot of damage. Let myself take a bunch of damage in the beginning. His attack may go that much. We've already seen this, so we're going to skip that. Might cheese him with the Ivan thing towards the end. Need it. See, look at how easy that is. It's really not hard at all. And I let him get me the first time. Actually, perfect time right now. Go ahead, cheese him with the Ivan mask. Yep, we go ahead and got him with the Ivan mask. Alright, one more throw and he'll be down. Let him rush you. Roll dodge that. And take him down. And there we go, we just got the Cold War uniform. There we go, just like that. And we did it with plenty of time to spare.
Hop in.
Step on it. How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
get infinite ammo, you need the RPG. It looks like this is the Crowbar rail. Over here. The Crowbar rail is just like the careful where you shoot. Fuck up. You'll hit people you ain't supposed to hit. It's almost better not to shoot for people. Especially if you're trying to leave a place or like trying to at least get out there. I guess you could. Look up ahead! Don't let her get away! I got enough health. Nice. The old one bites.
Snake, behind you.
And the old one's biting. Can't a health bar? At least I got sworn over.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry, we've made it to the runway, so we're doing pretty good.
Damn it!
Alright, so in this one, you only want to shoot the gunners. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot, that might have counted. Hold on, we gotta reload, because that might have counted as a kill. Right, reload at the beginning of that. So what I'm saying is, you can't accidentally crank the driver, blow up, like, and that could count as a kill.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go! Planted 2 C3 charges. Farther up! Here yet. Only one more left. Keep your
It's
aim
interesting how they did this.
The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Ava, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Alright, so the second boss fight ain't too terrible. Don't accidentally shoot him from that.
We're wearing him down.
So, left red, right red, middle,
There. Do that again.
right red,
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
Alright, so you could do this whole thing with just the RPG, but you don't have infinite ammo.
I can't move!
Tread. Switch over to your sniper rifle. Pop it in the head.
Feel a thing!
I did. I wasn't.
A trench!
Fucking controller needs to do with that. Actually, I want to see if Eva can still run you over.
Open fire!
Moving where she can. I don't know why you should. We should get.
You're wasting your ammo!
Come and get me!
Open fire! I can't move!
Not a hard fight at all. Just a lot of weapons.
Think you can handle this?
Why is this happening? Damn!
Actually, this
Didn't feel
second
a thing!
boss fight is the easiest boss fight of the game.
I can't move! That all you can manage? Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Alright, so we're going to the second portion. I don't know if these things count as... That definitely was a kill. That was definitely a fucking kill. We're gonna reload that. Okay, we're gonna ignore the guys in the air and only focus on the light. I don't want to actually get a kill on the inside. Not that it's gonna give me anything special. Don't try to get the kill. if it counts to shoot them, but it says not. It says it doesn't on Google. I think I'm on F. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't. And that is escorting Eva.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Alright, now, interestingly, you used to be able to go in the cure menu, and you can view her medical history. And all this. You can see all the stuff that's happened to her. Breast enhancement's one of them. That's funny, because they didn't enhance them very much, I can tell you that. And on top of her medical history, you look at her food history. And she's been eating good. This is our character's medical history. Alright, disinfectant, septic, bandage, suture, bandage, septic, disinfectant. Eva's fine.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Okay, I didn't know I could full on CQC her, and my microphone was unmuted when I was talking because I'm stupid. Come on, Eva. She's really slow. And you see there's soldiers behind us. Also stunned back there. Come on. So this definitely ain't changed. That's what I'm saying, it's legitimately faster to drag her. This section of the game always sucked. I mean, it's not that it's overly difficult or anything, it's just that she moves so fucking slow. Everybody I know always hated this section of the game. I think they did fix her distance at which she would follow you, because it used to not be that much far. You used to walk 2 feet and they'd be calling you, telling you was leaving her. So I mean, that's improved. I mean, I'm getting a good ways in front of her. You don't need to eat, Eva. Come on. Okay, you do need to eat. Come on, bitch. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. You used to do that in the other game, too. You leave her behind and start calling you. Alright, I just had a strange wonder there. Did I get the spirit? Okay, I did get spirit camo. Okay. I was like, I don't remember picking it up. But I know I did the Sorrow non-lethal. I really hope that doesn't get us a kill.
I'm so hungry. You go on ahead. This tastes like crap. Yuck. What did you give me? I can walk. Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. we'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. I come.
I want to say the... Oh, I did not dodge that. Wow. That's... Okay, what? I'm so confused. They've changed that.
Pathetic.
Oh my god, that's completely different from what it used to be. Holy shit, she took my gun. and my ammo. How do you counter her CQC now? That's completely different. My controller disconnected again. I'm sorry. It fucking hates me. For fighting, you shouldn't be that hard. You usually just counter the CQC.
There he
I'm so confused. You used to just be able to counter her CQC so easy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
Give me 5 seconds because I want to double check on what I'm actually supposed to do here.
Time to play rough.
Okay, this is confusing me. Yeah, okay.
All these
She's kicking my ass.
Not the man I thought.
Okay, so I'm supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I want to CQC her, they have changed that mechanic completely.
Snake! Come on, say something! Snake! Snake!
I come. Play rough. All these nothing to try. Play rough. Play rough.
Doesn't make any sense the way you did it. I mean, I guess I understand she knows CQC too, so I mean, I guess the fight isn't going to be as easy as it used to be. There used to be a queue, and it just kind of lets you know, hey, hit her about now.
Where are you hiding? Let's see what you're made of.
Apparently, I am hitting it at the wrong.
Play rough. Pathetic. Play rough.
Doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, yeah, you can shoot her, but it was so much cooler CQCing her. I'm just kind of practicing at this point, because you can cheese the fight with... I know you can cheese the fight with stun grenades. I mean... I've always been able to do that. But it's not what I like to do. I'd like to actually do some CQC on her. I mean, if I wanted to stun grenade her, do that any fucking time.
I found you.
Okay, I missed it because it was supposed to be. Supposed to be before that. I just might be fucking cheesing the damn fight. It's like I could do this fight in 10 minutes in the old game. Without even sitting here fucking with her behind trees and shit.
I found you. All these.
We're gonna see if we can figure out when this parry happens.
I come.
No, I'm not just fucking around. I really am. Now. Like, we're gonna finish this fight regardless if we do it the way I want to do it.
You'd better run.
I mean, we're gonna get her regardless of if it's the way I'd like to. It's just I want to learn how to do the CQC part.
Get ready. Move or you're dead.
It's just so different. I don't understand why they would. So they weren't supposed to have changed any of the core gameplay mechanics. They totally did change the core gameplay mechanic of this fight. The first one was.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
I don't know. This is really stumping me. Let me try to. I think I'm pressing buttons. Let me try to see what happens if I don't press anything. Okay. 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 That's technically easier than the original game. Because in the original you had to know when to do it. And it didn't slow down time like that. I mean, I don't mind shooting her a little bit, but I want to do CQC too. I mean, I really like CQCing her. So we're gonna run up on her and try to hit her with a CQC and see what happens. Nope, we fucked up that one because I pressed the button and she grabbed me instead of me. Okay, okay. Don't grab her. We got this. Okay, maybe not grabbing her. Hold on, we'll learn this. We'll figure this shit out together, Stream. We will.
Let's see what you're made of. You're better than I remember.
Okay, it's not that it's hardest. Yeah, I guess he's like the original. Oh, I missed. Oh, there was two. Fuck, she got me.
Here I come.
The animations are fucking sick. Oh, we had an achievement for doing that.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright. This isn't bad. You just gotta hit it at the right time. During the slow motion.
Your skills have improved.
And uniform snake. Okay. That wasn't that bad, actually.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one Snake.
We did it, chap. We beat the game. We're just gonna stay silent. And I guess we'll finish it.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I've picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
If I'm not mistaken, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think the bullet's in the one on the left, but if you don't pick the one on the right, you don't get to keep it for the next playthrough. Yeah, see, I done pulled mine 6 times. So see, this one's the empty revolver. You gotta pick the empty revolver to keep it.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Snake! Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up! We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
to base immediately. Vault 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs, they're turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
We just experienced a game crash mid-cutscene. That's pretty shitty. That's a relaunch. I'm gonna relaunch and see if it'll go through and let me redo that. 'Cause I didn't get to see my code name or anything. It's reloading right now. See where this left off. Left off here.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
copyrighted from the song, so that's why
You've got a way to fall.
still gonna.
They'll tell you where to go, but they.
We're gonna skip the credits, because I don't.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Well, we beat the game without killing anyone. We got 0. But we got a pretty shitty title, in my opinion, at the end here. So let's read out our stats. So we played on normal. Took us 11 hours to play the game. Now that is counting watched cutscenes. That would be down to 6 hours if we didn't have to watch all them cutscenes. I only saved 8 times. We continued 20 times. Part of that is because I didn't ever reload my quick save where I wasn't continuing the other night when I fought the Fury like 5 times and had to continue. Alert 65 times. Yeah, this wasn't my most stealthy playthrough. Seriously injured 92 times. Yeah, I like to gain a bigger life bar, so I mean I don't usually heal my serious injuries in this game. So we did 29 full life bars worth of damage to Snake. 17 different life medicines used. I don't feel like I had that much life medicine the whole game. 24 different animals and plants. 41 meals eaten, and we used no special items. That is very interesting, and I'm a pigeon. Well, for our first playthrough of Delta, I don't think that was a half bad rank to get. So see, like I said, picking the right single action army gets it to where you can take it with you on your next mission. Patriot, that's automatically gotten. Camera, it's automatic. Automatic. That's automatic. That's automatic. Ooh. I don't know where we got the banana camo. Interesting. Unlike. Demo theater, that's interesting. Secret theater. I don't know what Guy Savage Delta is. We don't like the character viewer. Let's go ahead and make a save. We're gonna make a second save. Right there. Look at that, we have a new starting screen. It's interesting. So, start the Guy Savage Delta game. So that's the Easter egg, I'm assuming, from the jail cell. That's interesting. You can play it right from the main menu now. That's interesting. So let's go take a look at Secret Theater. We missed all of them, except 2. Let's see which ones we didn't miss.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me. My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
I'm coming home. I have no regrets.
Well, that was interesting. see with this one.
What are you doing here? Okay, so they didn't completely redo all the old secret theaters. Interesting. So these are the original secret theater clips. Some of them are from Delta. And some of them are the original ones. Interesting. We will look at those. You're able to view Eva in a swimsuit. That's interesting. So I'm also a Jaguar? So I have Jaguar and Pigeon? Alert face is 0. That one's hard. I believe this is a big boss title for that one. Demo theater. This is what secret theater used to look like. Alright, well, thank y'all all for watching this series. We're gonna do some more Delta gameplay. Well, we're gonna do a new Game Plus run eventually. But we're not gonna do it tonight. Been streaming for 4 hours. I'd like to thank everybody for watching.
Please like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy my content. I'd like to thank our partners over at Ginify.com, GINAIFY.com. Thank y'all very much for watching.